G'day, you dunce. How you doing, Jupers and Mike? Alright. Alright. Testing and texturing tonight. There was a first, Vongo. Mike took it from you. Doing good, Jupers? Good to hear. I completely agree, Vongo. It does seem like these 5 hours go by fast. Like I would say it feels like they go by like less than a day. Easily. Feels like less than a day. That's not the command, Okie. How are yous? How are we doing today? Fired! Can't even get a simple command right. Alright, ads are playing, so let's do a game duel. I'm gonna start off with a Telltale game first time from now on, just so I can know if it is a Telltale game or not. I don't see any other mod as dedicated as me. 2009 to 2013, single player has first and third person. This could be Skyrim. It is an RPG adventure. I think it's first and third person only. Pure dedication indeed. 60 stream streak. 2009, 2010. It's not a Fallout, so don't fall for that trap. Don't fall for that trap or you will be out. Fall out. You get it, Okie. What's this? Could be a Final Fantasy. Could be a Dragon Age. Like Dragon Age 2. It's isometric. Oh, it's third person isometric. Third person isometric narrows it down. Third person isometric RPG fantasy. The Dragon's Dogma? No. That was 2012, damn. 2009, 2010. My jokes don't suck, Vongo. My jokes are hilarious. That's why people keep coming back. Not for the mustache, not for the game dev, for my hilarious jokes. Just like Seribot's hilarious jokes, if I type it correct. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Ha 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 ha. What's the difference between a brothel and a circus? A circus is a cunning array of stunts. That's amazing, Mike. Alright. Cat pick. Dog pick. I think cat wins this one. Because that is a good puppy dog. That is a good puppy dog. But also, I don't trust this here. Looks like it might be a bit rabid, this dog. Yeah. Yeah. I will turn off the commands if it's abused. Cat, dog. I think dog wins this one. Cat's trying to claw your eyes out. Cat's trying to claw your eyes out. Dog's just in the field wanting to fetch. So, sorry.
Cat wins.
Wonder why that soccer ball was becoming bigger. Then it hit me. Oh, you're talking about the artwork that I have on the other side of my desk. Yeah. Pretty good, isn't it? I have the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from San Diego Zoo. That'll do it. That'll do it. What up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, it's a dad joke. I wondered why the soccer ball was becoming bigger. Then it hit me. Duh. Alright, so what is this game? Did you guess Diablo already? Diablo doesn't have third person. Diablo's only isometric. What's Bongo? What up? The coin landed on heads? Damn. I only know 25 letters in the alphabet. I don't know why. I've heard that one a ton, Jupers. I want someone to change it up. Like, I know 25 letters in the alphabet. I don't know D. You know? Throw it off. Say something unexpected. You know? No such thing as dumb, just mentally challenged. Oh, God. We need to guess this game. 2009 or 2010. Third-person isometric fantasy single-player RPG. What do you call a door with no handle? A wall.
I know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know you.
And you never will. Never will know me. That's the most mentally challenged thing I've ever heard. That sounds way harsher than dumb. The door with the handle missing? Terrible, Vongo. Anyone, like, you got to make it something weird. Something weird, you know? Like, yeah. That. Dumb stands for door you me bed. I feel like none of you are trying to guess this. I want to try Final Fantasy, but I don't think that's right. Fallout game. It's not Fallout. It's not Fallout. Third-person isometric single-player fantasy action RPG adventure. Either 2009 or 2010. It's not Dragon Age, not Dragon's Dogma, not not Skyrim. What's the astronaut's favorite game on the computer? I don't know about favorite game. Space Invaders. Oh, is that it? The space bar. Ah, okay. Space Jam. Space Raiders. What the hell is this? Nothing starting with M. Smoke! Get out, Mike! Go! Is chat okay right now? No, chat's not okay right now. Chat's doing dad jokes and all that stuff. Did you read game? I said button. No. Your second one, Jupers, said game. Your second one said game. I can see that you retracted a message there, Jupers. Don't try and pull that shit with me. Fable 2. Does that have isometric? YouTube. That's 2009. Third-person isometric, single-player fantasy RPG. What is it? What is it? We should know it. We should know it by now. Was there a Might and Magic? No. G'day, you dunce. How you doing? Oh, wait. Too early. 10, you threw me off. G'day, you dunce. How you doing? 10 threw me off by coming in and saying something and having the shout out go off and welcome in, y'all. We just started. And if I didn't have these effects on, I would be sweating. Bro, my soundboard is playing noise every time I say something. Yeah, that sounds right. Users are always unpredictable. I know. It's a nightmare. Just play the game the way I designed you to play it.
Interesting.
Hell of a webcam filter? I know, right? Pretty good. I need something up there coming down on me. Mig! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. Mig and Chatters, or Mig and Raiders, say hello to Tin Bears and Raiders. Tin Bears and Raiders, say hello to Mig and Raiders. G'day, you good dunce. Well, I can't figure this out. I want to figure this out before we get to testing and texturing. So, yeah. Yeah, but both of you, what were you doing tonight? Tell us all about it. Tell us everything. It's not going to be a productive night tonight, I can tell you that much. Mig, is there any boobers here? I'm a boob. You didn't see that one coming, did you, Lord? Still no one is guessing this game. I know. No one wants to admit that they don't know what it is. It's not a Fable, it's not a Dragon Age, it's not an Elder Scrolls, it's not a Dragon's Dogma. This game doesn't exist, apparently. Hypnotic is boob. That's why I love watching him so much. That's why I have so many people coming back here, because they like to watch a boob. Working on tower defense game, tweaking the turret. Nice. Very nice. Batman. I don't think Batman has an isometric, does it? And Batman would also have a superhero theme. So it won't be Batman. It's not prototype either. It's not Infamous, because that's classed as a shooter. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. We already guessed Skyrim. So it's not an Elder Scrolls game. Nintendogs for sure. No, because it's on Xbox 360 and it's on Windows. Three small grass fires around us, 4 units responding to each of them. Jeez, 12 units responding to 3 small grass fires. Nice. You should be safe. Dragon Age OG. It's not a Dragon Age. What up, Mohammed? I'm fantastic, except for the fact that I may as well be in a bathtub with how hot and humid it is. Batman. More like Catman. Roast my joke. I know it's bad. It's got to be something out of the ordinary. Don't Starve. That was around 2014. Not Fable. It's not God of War, I don't think. Dawn of Magic? I don't know. Let's find out. There is no Dawn of Magic in our list. So thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. G''D''UNT. Has nothing to do with Godot, so don't worry about it. You can use it. You can tell everyone you know. You can tell your boss, who may or may not give you a pay rise after you tell them. It's worth a try, though. You know? Worth a try. This is going to do my head in. What is this goddamn game? What is this game? Ah, yes, Dogman plays cartoons. What the hell is Dogman? No, my brain's out. It's not God of War. Freaking hell. Could this be King's Bounty? At this point, no, it can't be King's Bounty. Unless it's... No. You don't know Dogman? What's wrong with you? It's a kid's book. It's a book series. It's a book for kids. Well, I mean, I'm not a kid. So like, why would I know what this book is? You know? Jeez. What is this game? It's on PlayStation. It's on Xbox 360. It's on Windows. I have a feeling that when we see it, we're going to be like, oh, yeah, freaking duh. It's not Ori. It's not Octopath Traveler. I could try a Final Fantasy. Diablo's 3D. Inquisitor? No. Inquisitor's not in our list, and it's not a Dragon Age. We've already guessed a Dragon Age game. It's the wrong franchise. You don't know Captain Underpants? Cat Kid, and Super Diver Baby. You're not a Dev Pilkey lover. I know who Captain Underpants is. That's the only one out of all of that I know. I think I read like one of their books, and that was it. RuneScape? Nah, it's single player. Skeptic, you're not even trying. Hey! Getting owned. Take that, chat. Take that. You didn't say Dev Pilkey, right? I mean, it reads like Dev Pilkey. You can't tell me otherwise. The first thing I want to do here, I need to fix the end of day report. That's the big thing we need to do. Comb the beard. All right. Let's give it to you. I'm using Arch, John. Yeah. Arch with Hyperland. Burb, you burb, Okie. Kind of look like Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman wishes they looked like me. Actually, no. No. I'm pretty sure Dr. Eggman wishes they looked exactly like Jim Carrey. Yeah. At least Jim Carrey's portrayal. You gonna go to sleep? Have a good sleep, Eternal. I hope your sleep is not eternal, because that would be bad. Okay, I hope it's somewhere between 7 and 8.5 hours. As Nachos for many years, I'm NixOS and Hyperland. Nice. So, here's the thing, John. Here's the thing. I was running Ubuntu up until around March last year. And then after a system update, I couldn't get any graphics out at all. I'd boot up, it would just be a black screen, no boot menu or anything like that. It would go past the BIOS, all that kind of stuff. So I figured I can't be bothered trying to fix Ubuntu. I'm just going to reinstall. So I had a look at Nix, and I was like, I was looking through the documentation. I was like, how the hell do I install this? And then after like 10 minutes of reading the docs, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to download the Arch ISO because I know how to install that. Like, I know how to do it. Move on. Stopped using Ubuntu about 10 years ago. It really went downhill ever since they switched away from GNOME 2. I wasn't using Ubuntu. I was using Kubuntu. So just Ubuntu with KDE Plasma. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the GNOME UI at all. I hate GNOME. What's going on, physical twitching? I saw it, Jupers. I know. I didn't like. Surprisingly, I don't think any streamer has ever had a childhood, or at least they don't talk about it because there's no need to. What game are we working on? We got pinned. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. Yeah. Looky. And to make things even better, we got translations. German. We got Portuguese Brazil and Portuguese Portugal. We got Russian. We got Japanese. We got Korean. We got simplified Chinese. We got Polish. We got Italian. We got French. Yeah. Oh, we also got Spanish. That's fair. I'd never go back. Gnome 3 is the opposite of what I want. You've been working on this for like 5 months or so. May 24th is when we started doing it, and that was for a game jam. And then like 2 weeks or something after that, we picked it up as our main project and just kept working on it. But if you take out the time we spent on other game jams and the time we haven't worked on it throughout the period as well, probably about 6 months or so, 6 to 7 months. I still use Ubuntu, and it's really confusing nowadays, and the UI is too smooth for what it should be. You're on Pop OS, by the way. Bongo? No. No, you take your Gen Alpha BS and piss off. No. You can't be 2 generations, alright? How much do you plan on this being again? I want to support this. It's going to be like $10 US. I'm not going to sell it for an amazingly huge amount because I feel the price of everything is expensive enough these days. I don't need to add to that. You know, I want people to play my game, not to be like, do I play this game or do I buy food? Yeah. Gen Z ended in 2012, Gen A started in 2010. That's a lie. Like, you can't have generations overlap. That's like saying that Pikachu is first generation and second generation Pokemon. No, it's the first generation Pokemon. Generation Z, 1997 to 2012. Smartphones from childhood, streaming era, climate activision. Generation Alpha, 2013 to 2025. AI native, pandemic toddlers, mixed reality learning. Generation Beta, 2026 to 2039, estimated. Web 4 and spatial computing infancy. Mars missions? Yeah. I'm pretty sure what Bongo did is that No, what Vongo did is they Googled it and they saw the AI generated response, but the AI generated response is going to be an issue. Like that's not. Don't trust that. Web3 is a scam to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. I love it how they're always like, yay, we've got a new like a new generation thing. Like a new web generation. And it's like, this is just the same stuff. It's just a larger framework. Like, what? If you're gonna give me a Web3, at least make it a different infrastructure, a different transport protocol, or a different backbone language. They being people who don't make anything. Exactly. It's all just the internet. That's it. You're referencing today.com. You're referencing today.com. Your reference... That is a morning... That's not news. That's not news. Like... Jesus. It's like going to, what's it called? It's like going to Entertainment Tonight for your political news. It's like, no, Entertainment Tonight is about actors and musicians and shit. Like, I'm not going there to find out what's happening in politics. Tailwind CSS fired 75% of their employees because traffic to their website is down 80% because people are using AI to generate it rather than going to the website and thus not seeing the product sold by them. They said there is a risk of it becoming unmaintained. I mean, Tailwind CSS is horrible to begin with. It's all bits and pipes. Everything else is window dressing. True. This is very true, John. This is very, very true. Is Web3 like NFT and crypto stuff? Same level of nonsense, pretty much. But yeah, Tailwind CSS is horrible. It's basically, okay, I don't want to write CSS and then you have classes for different things. You're using Wikipedia as a reference. You really are a child, aren't you? So you're replacing creating a class that does stuff that you need it to do with a huge long list of classes to add stuff. Like, we want font to be this size, and we want it to have a border and all this kind of stuff. It's like, I'm not adding 20 classes to my goddamn elements, Tailwind. No, thank you. What's a good source? Find lies from adults. Tech bubble is going to pop in 2026. This is my prediction. All the folks who haven't gotten addicted to LLMs and other shortcuts will be able to get some nice contract roles to pick up the pieces. I don't think it'll be 2026. I don't think it'll pop in 2026. I think it will start to pop, but businesses are going to pour so much money into it, trying to stop it from popping, that the pop is going to go on for like 2 or 3 years. So it's not so much going to be a pop, but it'll be more like a deflation. So it'll be like a balloon that's being filled up, and then it's going to start to deflate. And then in like 2 or 3 years, you'll be picking up some real nice contracts. Yeah. Yeah. maybe 4 years. It depends on how much money companies and VCs invest. What was I doing? That's right, there was an issue where some of this stuff didn't reset their color. What up, Stooge? How you doing? So we got color label. Gonna default it to white. Because it was coloring it incorrectly. Now the next thing we want to do. Why are you saying that there's an error? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we need salary data anymore. What we do need, though, is in here, where we pay for a bill, we want, what do we want? I'm going to boost. Good chat and all the best with your game launch. Thank you very much, John. You have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. Catch you around. Hope you're staying cool. I'm pretending that I'm staying cool. That's what I'm doing. It helps when I have a water bottle filled with chilled water. I don't know the last time I drank water. You are very dehydrated in that case. Very, very dehydrated. You should probably drink water? Yeah, you probably should. Shit. I'm just realizing. Oh, no, I don't want to do it on a data reset. I could have this have a signal. Hydrate. I can hydrate for you. Thank you very much for the hydration. It feels really nice knowing that I have moist insides. So moist. Bill paid. cost. Okay. Okay. So. With that done, we can go into our settings here. Is what we have: salary cost. Do I not have anything for rent cost or anything? Bills cost. Salaries cost. Rent owed. Rent owed, electric owed. So no, that's not how much. That's not paid. Hmm. Huh. Like furniture should go up there. Maybe we move total down. Moist. Thank you for clipping that, bongo. Wonder if I include rent in bills. I mean, technically it is a bill. Technically it is. Save me having to rework stuff. That's init data. Setup. I guess it would be in here. What is it? Bill. No. Rent data. Bill paid. Electric data. Bill paid. And salary data, bill paid. So bill paid is going to have an amount passed into it. I'm going to go bills cost amount. And that's going to be the same thing. I guess I could. No, I'd have to bind it. No, I don't want to bind it to a property and then do a get. Yeah, no. Salary paid. And salaries cost plus equal amount. That's what we need to do for those. So, we can run this now. We can hire this one. There he is. Our lazy ass employee. Oh, whoops. I only typed in Tess. End of day. Okay, so it displayed nothing for bills. That's fine. We pay 60 there and 125 there. Alright. Now we wait for it to hit 9 o'clock again. $9. Still isn't displaying bills. Salaries should be negative. Actually, no. I'm thinking what I'll do for most of these. I'll just have it display the amount. So salaries will just say 125, not negative $125. It'll say $125. And then the total will be negative, however much the total is. Because otherwise this entire, like that entire row becomes red. Dislike that. Dislike. This one here. Bills expenses. Bills cost. Total sold. Green. Income. Did you finish it? What is the best piece of game and dev advice you have? Finish it. Ah, yeah, that works. I can see that. What up, Hyperion? What type of game are you making? A shop sim. Making a shop sim, and then once we finish with the shop sim, we're going to create a bunch of systems to do with handling interactions, handling inventory, equipment, and trading, handling quest system. All that type of stuff. And then we're going to do some small game jams while we're making those. And we're going to see if we can quickly build a game using those things, using those components. Yeah. And then once we've got all of those systems made, which should take us about 6 to 9 months to do, we can then make our next game. Yeah. Shop sim? That sounds neat. Can I buy playing cards or weed at your shop? You can buy collectible cards that are trading cards, and you can buy bobbleheads, and you can buy card sleeves, and you can buy card books, and you can buy repair kits, and design your own bobble kit and all this kind of stuff. You want the weed? Vongo, you couldn't get weed even if it was legal. Can you hire employees? You can. So at the moment, for the demo, I'm only going to have it that you can hire one person to handle cashier responsibilities. And that'll just be for the demo. For the full release, there'll be someone that can handle the cashier responsibilities, which will include talking to customers that have questions and want to make sales and trades and stuff. And you'll be able to hire someone for restocking inventory. And you'll be able to hire security. Because NPCs may try and steal your stuff. So you're going to need security. You can get security cameras that will alert you. And then, yeah. Will or won't the bobbleheads be called Gadunk Pops? No, they're called Agreeabobbles. Agreeabobbles. Get it? Well, I mean, the brand is Agreeabobbles, and there's heroes that are the Agreeabobbles, and then there's villains who are the Disagreeabobbles. Yeah. And it seems like the type of games we played by Joe Bertolozzi. I don't know why. I feel like I've heard that name before. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? I feel like I've heard that name. Occasionally, one of the bobbleheads will come to life and scare customers. Yeah. This guy. Joe Bart Games. Interesting. A game designed to anger you. Feed the meme. He doesn't seem to play a lot of games. He's got a specific channel for gaming, but that doesn't seem to be his main thing. Battleossi. What I come back and all I'm reading is weed, because chat will be chat. Chat will be chat. Def put it on wishlist. Thank you very much, Hyperion. Much appreciated. When demo comes out, try and see if him or any other big creators will play it. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to have an email list. Yeah. I'm going to have an email list that I'll send out, and I'll be like, hey, you're done. Check this awesome game out. All right? If you don't, you're a bedunt. Demo's there for you to try it out. If you like it, let me know. I'll give you a key so that when the full release comes out, you can play it. And you can show people how awesome it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm close to having something to put up for another playtest soon. The next playtest should be in about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And then I can start fine-tuning it, getting rid of bugs and stuff for the demo to be released for the Steam Next Fest. So, yeah. I'm gonna do... Whoops. There's animate and color price. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I want. That'll work as expected now. Displays the positive. Displays the colored. Displays the colored. Cool. Up here, we need to do this. I haven't even told you the best part of the game yet either. I haven't told you the best part. The best part is the bobbleheads that come to life. You can do multiple things with them. You can throw them into the furnace and sacrifice them to the shopping gods to give your store a buff for the following day. Having more customers come in, having a higher capacity for your store, having people buy more stuff, all this kind of stuff. And or you can put them to work on a workbench, having them repair broken bobbleheads that NPCs bring in to get fixed. And the bobbleheads that you assign to that will break after 5 days. So the bobbleheads that you have repairing other bobbleheads, they don't last forever. They will break themselves after 5 days and then need to be repaired themselves, at which point you can sell them as regular bobbleheads. Or you can hold on to them and hope. You can put them in a cage out in the back room, and you can hope that within the 5 days of that bobblehead becoming conscious, a weird person comes in looking for things of the occult. And then you can sell that NPC a conscious bobblehead for a ton of money. But if you do that, you instantly lose 3 stars from your rating, which means less people want to come into your shop. People want to buy less stuff. You can't sell stuff for as much, all because you're known as the shop dealing with weird people. And then you've got to gain your rating back. So you gotta hope. Yeah. It's more than just a shop sim, okay? It's a conscious bobblehead, sacrificial, slave labor, transporting, underground, selling ring. Is there anywhere I could put suggestions? I have so many ideas for this that would be cool to see in the game. In the Discord, you can go into the welcome channel, and you can click on the controller, which will give you the bobblehead role, and that'll give you access to a bobblehead category where we've got a channel that you can like give feedback or give suggestions. Yeah. Jeez, am I going to buy a game about a Bobble Shop cult? It's not a Bobble Shop cult, okay? It's more of a bobbleheads that are conscious somehow. We don't know how. I'm not going to explain how they're conscious. They're just going to be wooden plastic things that come to life somehow, kind of like Pinocchio. Yeah. It's just gonna be a game where they don't have rights. Totally above board. Totally above board. It's G-rated, okay? It's G-rated. Everything's fine. We're good. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. I need to get rid of this. Alright. That should be good. While the ads play, let's do another game duel. Kick it off with Final Fantasy 13. This sounds like something other than Bobbleheads. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. That's all it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's after 2014, this game, but I think that it's after 2019. And to test that, I'm going to go Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, no, so I was wrong. It is 2015 to 2019, though. So, it says Bobblehead ignored role. And, oh, hang on. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. You should be good now. Should be good to do that now. I need to fix up YagDB because it assigns everyone the unverified role when they come into the channel, but it doesn't unassign them the role once they've verified. All it does is assign you another role, and that's it. I don't know how to get YagDB to unassign the role. Yeah. Anyway, it's a shooter. Doesn't have third person or first person. It does have isometric. Shooter that has isometric. That's an interesting genre. Or bird view. Shooter that's bird view or isometric. Could be 2D top down sort of shooter. Could be no, it would be Project Zomboid, would it? No, I don't think so. Animal Royale? Nah. Seems like it could be a sim, a shooter sim, or a shooter indie isometric. It's not sci-fi, not fantasy, not open world, not horror, not survival. So it's probably just a warfare, like an isometric warfare shooter indie. Or an isometric, yeah. Something like that. The hell's this game? Do I write suggestions in bugs and feedback? Yeah, throw it in there, and there'll be like a feature request. Like you can tag the thing as a feature, and then I can kind of look at it and be like, oh yeah, and then people can add reactions to it and stuff, and let me know if they think it's a good idea and stuff too, and we go from there. (2014 to 2019) or 2015 to 2019 isometric shooter. It's not a Hades, because that would be fantasy. And I think Hades is also like 2020 or something. I'm going to go with... I don't know. I was hoping something would just come to me. If we try... You know what? I'm just going to go Dishonored 2 to get the year. Okay, so it's 2014, 2015 isometric shooter. I don't know of any isometric shooters in that time. Do you have any suggestions, you Dunce? Any at all? Could it be like XCOM? No. It's not Warfare either. What the is this game? Action is the only theme? What? Action is the only theme. It's a shooter sim, or shooter isometric. Or shooter indie, or shooter sim, or an indie shooter sim. Single player. It's a single player isometric action shooter and or sim and or indie. 2014, 2015. It could be the Unity game engine. It could be... I feel like it could be the Crytek engine for all I know. It could be Game Maker for all I know. This might be really stupid, but guess GTA 5. Nah, that's 2013, and it's third person as well. And it's also an open world sandbox thingamajig. What up, Ginger? How you doing? I can't hear you since I'm live, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Ginger. Much appreciated. Telling you, Animal Royal. Super Animal Royal. Nah, it's not that. Would you look at that, Vongo? You were wrong. Like I knew you were. We have 3 guesses left. (2014 to 2015). Not comedy, not sci-fi, not survival, not horror, not stealth, not warfare, not open world, not sandbox, not fantasy. It's only action. It's a shooter. Indie sim, maybe. No, indie. It's a shooter indie because Sim's ruled out there. So we know it's it's an indie shooter that's bird view. What indie shooters came out all the way back in this time? I have a feeling it's going to be something like what do you call it? Ooh, no, it's not Brotato, is it? Ooh, could be Hotline Miami. Ooh. Hotline Miami 2. Nicely done, Drip. Nicely done. Hotline Miami slipped my mind completely. It's a Game Maker studio. Jeez, the fact that was made in Game Maker is fantastic. I like it. I like it. Well done, Drip. Well done. Let's give this a test, shall we? My CPU is running at 87 degrees Celsius. Oh, damn. My dumbass was going to say Geometry Dash. Hey, if it had have worked, it wouldn't have been dumb. 88 degrees Celsius. It's too hot. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. But that's horrible. And the humidity is only going up. Nightmare. Nightmare. Time passes by fast when you run a bubble shop in a video game. Damn right. You know it. Oh no, it's dark. Oh no. Lovely. Now let's see. 56 spent on boxes, 60 on bills, 125 on salaries, negative $241 total, negative $241 profits. And it crashed. Nav agent on previously freed. Purchase Q81. Hang on. Why can't I move you? There's no NPCs. Employees not assigned cash register. There's only the employee, but they're not assigned to anything. Alright, purchase Q81. Let's see what's happening there. Update NPC targets. Who's this being called from? Move Q88. Oh, I see what's happened. There shouldn't have been anyone going into the store. And you shouldn't be able to end the day when there's someone in the store, which means you would have had to end the day, the report come up, and then someone into the store. I've had Prime for 5 years. My guy is far too late for that. Let me hydrate. Here. Anyone here with an Amazon Prime sub? Don't forget to use it each month. Can't be with an Amazon with all the monies. You don't have to use it here. You just have to use it somewhere. Or, if through the course of your general discussions that you're having in Twitch, you say the secret word of the day, you win a gifted sub. For instance, So Curious doesn't need to pay for their next sub because I owe them a gift sub because they won the first secret word of the year. My most useless and detrimental to my health skill has got to be my ability to consistently blow smoke arrows. I'm Prime subbed anyway. Can I transfer the reward? I mean, if you want to, sure. There have been 3 people so far this month that have said the secret word. Each day has a different secret word that can be said once. So yeah, 3 out of 9 so far. 33% chance. No one has said the word today. What was the exact word? I think it was starting. Because it was like the first day of the new year. So I made the secret word starting because the year was starting. I was like, hey. I didn't think anyone would say it, but then you said it, and I was like, oh. Shit. And then 2 days later, someone said the word, and I was like, I'm gonna go broke if I keep this up. I need to make the words a bit more difficult. Now, like 2 days ago, Vongo said it. So, yeah. If it can be to about 5 a month, that would be great financially. No, the secret word is not starting. And you can't just guess the word. It has to be part of general conversation. Is the stereo a bit glitchy or is my headphone jack loose? The plug is a bit bent from my laptop falling before I was routing my audio through my interface and then to my headphones. So it's a bit loose in the screw on adapter. Let's lets me jack it into my interface. So Drip, my microphone, if I move over here, I'll be in your left ear. And if I move over here, I will be in your right ear. And if I move here, I will be in both ears. That's right. When I see an unsubbed regular that I recognize, I'll let you know who to gift. Fair. Fair. Seems right. Nah, left. Can't do those kind of spatial jokes with a different microphone. Oh my god, Vongo, did you see the animal? Yep. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Seems a bit echoey though. Yeah, it's because when I say it over here, it's still going to be detected over this side a little bit. Meow. So, yeah, I did have it set so that the microphone was like this, and it like didn't really matter where I was. It just kind of sent it to both, no matter what. So that was the original, but I've now updated it to this. So yeah, I like this a lot better. I rarely use my best mic. I mainly use my SM7B for music stuff. 4th gen Focusrite Scarlett has good enough built-in preamp, so I don't need the external preamp to power the SM7B. But the mic stand it was attached to wore out, so it's just been resting on a tray next to my interface. I mean, I've only got a Blue Yeti. I don't have like an amazing microphone. I've got this Blue Yeti. I've got the Audio Technica AT2020 USB one down there, not being used for anything. I have a $30 mic. I'm poor. I bought all of this stuff when I was starting Twitch. I was like, because I had just stopped working, like I had quit, and I was like, I've got a bunch of money saved up. If I'm gonna stream, I may as well try and do it right. So I bought like quality, somewhat quality gear. Yeah. Paid $80 for it too on eBay. Spent way too much. No one should be entering the store. Spawn the NPC. Because I don't have it run there anymore. It runs in here, where it doesn't check if it's going to enter the store. If it can't enter the store, howdy. Let's see, return day-night cycle, current time, less than close time. Stock count is greater than 0. Store is open. Can queue. And the NPCs in store is less than shop capacity. I feel this one here, when we trigger end of day, like if any of those are false, it's going to be 0. Like it's going to return false. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. Maybe go have a shower. Ah, got him. Got him. God. So why was the NPC allowed into the store? More importantly, why was I allowed to end the day? I want to get back into guitar, but I'm going to wait till my symptoms ease up a bit. The voices love to bother me when I'm playing guitar, unfortunately. So can enter store should be fine. Howdy. What's up, you good dunce? How are you doing? Nothing there. End day. Seems like everyone's using Godot, Unreal, and Game Maker lately. Haven't seen any Godot, any doing Unity on Twitch. There's a few, like Irish John uses Unity, making Rise of Piracy. What up, JJ? Adam C. Eunice uses Unity. Adam's streaming right now. He's also an Aussie. Booyah Grandma is also using Unity. They're online right now as well. Like, there's a few out there. Really, JJ? Really? Cavino uses Unity? Oh, wow. Breaking news, chat. Breaking news? Well, JP, he's not here. Cavino's not here. Don't worry, but the joke's not gonna work. We gotta wait until Cavino's here to say that. I haven't let myself program again until I deem myself worthy by completing a couple Advent of Code problems I have a mental block against. Why aren't you worthy? It's game dev, not... I don't know. A really good pizza. I was trying to think of something that you need to be worthy of. And I was like, you don't need to be worthy of anything. Right place, right time. That's all you need. I yearn to learn Bevy though. I made Conway's Game of Life in it a while ago, but it was very inefficient. Where do I end the day? Is it actually on the game state? I think it might be. Unhandled input. No, that's just... That's that. Let me have a look here. End day. It's emitted. Ah, that's where it's emitted from. That should deal with that. Actually. Dialogue open, menu open, ignite cycle. Oh, I see. There is snow and school is closed. Lucky chill. Bevy is cool, but I do wish it had an editor. Oh, that's kind of the idea of Bevy. So, like, the thing with something like Bevy and Raylib and Ogre 3D, stuff like that, is they're not... They're kind of... Like, Ogre 3D and Bevy are engines, not editors. And Raylib and stuff like that are frameworks. And then what you can do is you can create your own editor. You can write your own editor for moving things around in the scene, positioning them, saving them out so the structure's how you want it to be, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, create your own scene instance data. He uses Godot or Unreal. Hard to tell, but I'm 99% sure it's Godot. Yeah, he uses Godot. Cavino uses Godot. Looking back at his recent broadcast, and yeah, he uses Godot, not Unity. But I use Unity, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Same with most people. Happy that I'm not going to need to go out. You never need to go out. You want to go out. That should fix it. Shit. Whoops. What up, Bobley? Need you to be the cashier. Come on, Come on, there's not much time in the day. Get in there. Buy your bobbleheads. Oh my god, it's already lunchtime. Hurry up. Oh my god, there's not much time. The fuck did you go? Oi. The fuck out there. Oi, get the fuck out there. It's so hard, you prick. Oh, damn. Now, I want to see if anyone goes in while the store's open. Have you made all your bobbleheads? I have. The blobble. The blobble. So the blobble, how would that be a bobblehead? That's so 56. Oh, total doesn't say negative. Whoops. We sold a bobble box, so it's total income. Profit is negative 46 because we had 56 in expenses and we made 10. Cool. Here's the chosen one. Okay. Alright, I will gift Matt our sub. There's the villain called the Blob. He would be an insanely obese bobblehead. I'm just thinking, if they're an obese bobblehead, how... See what happens. Cool, I can't end the day. You're in here. How does the head bobble? I feel like they'd be... Make the belly bobble. If you were not allowed to use Godot under any circumstances, what engine would you use? I'd probably move to either Ogre 3D, Bevy, or just go pure SDL3. Maybe, and this is a big maybe, I would use... Not default. That one. O3DE. That's it. Maybe I'd use O3DE. Because O3DE is based on the Cry engine, which is very solid. Very solid engine. So that's what I'd do. Let's gift this to Matt. Voila. He did, Matt. He did. He won a gifted sub. He won a gifted sub because he said the secret word of the day back at the start of the year. So, yeah. The secret word at the start of the year was starting. No one has said today's secret word yet. I was going to double check that. I haven't seen anyone say it. Ooh, looks like someone has said it. Looks like someone has said it. I'm not sure if they're here. They aren't here. So I don't know if I can gift it to them while they're not here. Is it them? Yeah, I need to confirm their username though. Like make sure it's the right one and stuff. Like with them not being here, it's difficult. Them. Alright. There we go. There we go. It is in the saved data, but the thing is, Matt, you don't want to misspell. Like, you don't want to accidentally put an O instead of a 0, or a capital E instead of a lowercase e, all that kind of stuff. So you got to, like... Whereas if they were here, I could just, like, copy it and paste it in there, rather than going into the logs and finding it and whatnot. It's just easier if they're here. So that's fixed that problem. Close these out. But I have a bug, or not a bug, but an incorrect value here. You should be negative. Alright, that seems to be good. That end of day report seems like it's good. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, by the way, you waiter, and I can finally play Thingy. Nice. I have a Windows-based computer, so I can play your games. I mean, you can play my games on Linux. Like they're all on web. Granted, FPS makes me hella motion sick, so with most of them, I can't play too much. I had a Mac. A Mac. Us. Even though you should still be able to play it in Chrome or Firefox. Thingy was download, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Thingy was download because whenever we tried to do it as a web build, it would have an issue with like the fog and stuff like that. Yeah. Hypnotic, would you like to start your first lesson on a new Spanish language? No, I would not. No. Let's get this committed. End of day report updated with bills and salaries that are paid. There we go. I know what that's doing. I know what its issue is there. I need to fix that before I move on. Um, all right. Which project list before I do this? All right. Textures. I think I want to start on this one. I'll start on that. So, what we're going to do... View. Okay. So that there. New image texture. New. Card sleeve branding. Go into edit mode. Hide all of that. This your seam. Um, okay, UV. Unwrap. Oh. Hide them. Hide all that. That'll be the front. That'll be the bottom. That'll be the back. That'll be the two edges. So back, two edges, bottom, front. Okay. I'm thinking we do line. go 60. 120. Because if I do it too high, right there. Do we want the red? Do we want the red? What up, Elemental? How you doing? So we can do that. Not sure I like the red. Nah, because it's very... Have you ever had a dream that your beard got shaved off and woke up in a cold sweat? Nope. Never. Because I know that's not gonna happen. Yeah. What would be a good design for this? Let's have a look. Card sleeves. So this is very basic. Black with some red and then a dithering effect. These ones are, yeah, that's not a good color. Not for this. Different colored sleeves. That's interesting idea there. Um, Orange could be a good color. Maybe... Here's an idea. Maybe not such a bright green.
How is Free RPG doing?
How's Frerp doing? Good. Frerp is fantastic. Everyone loves Frerp. If you don't know who Frerp is, what the hell is wrong with you? What's with that? Damn it. There we go. Because I want it to be something that goes around the corners too. Um, change it back to that.
Would a company ever say they were sold out of a pre-order, or would they just keep accepting money?
They would sell out of pre-orders. Because if they keep going, the problem they're going to run into is that they have more pre-orders than than what they're able to produce in a reasonable time. So they would produce a bunch of them, have them ready for pre-order, and then they would have ones that they would ship out to people that are buying after they release it. Because otherwise it's like, oh, we have 10 million people that have bought these, but we've only been able to produce 1 million of them. There's gonna be delays in selling these, and by the time that delay gets cleared,
if they're already a year out on releasing, isn't that fine to keep accepting?
No, because they would have put a pre-order limit in, going, okay, over the next 18 to 24 months, we can produce this many. So we'll do a pre-order for this percentage of that amount. Because you don't want your product to be completely sold out for the first 12 months of your release. Because after 12 months, no one's talking about it anymore. The time's passed. Is the pre-order limit on the inspect site element? What? Is the pre-order limit on the inspect site element? I don't even know what you're talking about. We do have a game door though. Okay. Third person, single player and something else before 2009. Let's go Fable. All right, 2005 to 2008.
When someone inspect the site's code, would they put the limit in notes there, or is it on the back end?
It'll be on the back end. That's going to be something they have in the server. Yeah. They're not going to tell you what the pre-order limit is, because that causes people to... If they did that, if they had something on the site saying what the pre-order limit is, then people see that and they go, oh my god, they only have a pre-order of this amount, and then the site gets flooded and they essentially DDoS themselves with people trying to pre-order stuff. Yeah. I realize you and Jitspo have the same curly mustache. I mean, we both have curly mustache. This is correct. We both have curly mustache. My mustache is slightly bigger. Jitspo's beard is much better. So, yeah. 2005, 2008, third person, non-RPG, non-shooter, non-point and click. Probably fantasy. God of War. Alright, 2008, 2009. Could be a platformer, probably a hack and slash. It could be a platformer, could be a hack and slash. Do people name their beards? I don't know. I don't know. I don't name mine. Surely someone out there has named their beard. So we know this is on PlayStation. and it's probably on Windows. Might be on Xbox. Third person single player 2008, 2009. Also got multiplayer and stuff to it. Not a shooter, not an RPG. I do not know what this game is. Could it be... No. I don't think it's Prince of Persia. Yeah, it's not Prince of Persia. It's 2008 hack and slash fantasy third person. 2008 hack and slash fantasy. That's third person. Could this be Dynasty Warriors? It's not Dynasty Warriors. But it's looking like it's PlayStation 3. Maybe Xbox 360 and Windows. Hack and slash adventure. Any of the Kingdom Hearts games? Could be. Could be. No, unfortunately not. I wish, Ed. This one's got me. What is it? What is it? It's going to be The Thing. I'm having trouble just thinking of a third-person hack and slash. Like, I just can't fathom a third-person hack and slash in 2008. And it's not a shooter either. I don't know, I'm gonna have to come back to that. Gonna have to come back to that. We're going to put this across here for now, just so that we know where the top is. That's the top. That's what we have to deal with. That space. What are the other brands called? There's like Volt X. There's Ultra Pro. Dragon card sleeves. Trading card holder. BCW card sleeves. Cards loader sleeve. Protector sleeves, Homthy. Invested Alliance card sleeves. That's what we can call ours. We shall call them oops. Is this not drawing? Plastic protector. Because it's made of plastic and it's a card protector. Nah. That's sort of a great name. Oh my god. The other security sleeve. Oh, I like it. I like it. Obviously this is just like placeholder. This isn't what it's actually going to look like. That's just placeholder text. And I can have like ooh, maybe we get rid of this. We go. to there. And we can like have the text. No. Have the other security. No, we can have the other security sleeve written down here. The other security sleeve goes down there. And the other security sleeve. And then we have card sleeve and do that. Actually, no. We would want that to still be there. Maybe this would be a faded kind of color. Is it? But yeah, so this would be like a faded color that looks like it's in the sleeve. We have the name of the brand here, or we can have the brand there. We have the card being sleeved down there. Anti-oopsie pro is what I would have went with. Pro. Now, because there's going to be a name. Like, we'll have a name for them. Like, I don't know. Whatever the name is we want for them. Like that. John Doe. They're all something pro, so pra. Oh no, this is supposed to also be a pro, like a protection. Okay. So, oh no, oh, you're saying they're all like a pro quality kind of thing. Over here it would say the other security sleeve. Yeah. Because I don't want it to be too on the nose. Alright. We still want to keep this G rated. So gotta keep it. Gotta keep it G rated. Okay? Very important. Needs to be what? What can the name be? We need a good name for it. So like there's Ultra Pro Deck Protector sleeves. There's Max Protection Tournament sleeves. There's Super Series Card Barrier. There's Dragon Shield. There's Cephalogue. Good old Cephalogue. Invested Alliance. Milcaro. 100-piece protector sleeves. I guess I don't need. That's actually a good point. I don't need. $20. Just go. Is it 20 PC? 20 PCS. Actually, no, we can just do 20. Yeah. Just do that sort of thing. Bobble wrap. They're not for the bobbleheads though. They're for the collectible cards. So bobble wrap doesn't work. Bobble wrap will work for the protective cases. Ooh. Actually, Bobble Wrap can be the brand that sells the card sleeves as well as the protective cases that people can buy for their bobbleheads. Great idea, gamer. Now we need a logo for that. We need a bobble wrap logo. What's the bobble wrap logo gonna be, gamer? Huh? What do you think the bobble wrap logo is gonna be? Has to be simple? Yes, it does. Has to be simple because my art skills are simple. Not this, though. This is like perfect, never gonna be changed. That's what we're gonna have in production. I'm thinking we do something like... bobble wrap. Then we have like bobblehead in the middle. So like the bobble wrap word is like going around the head, protecting it. I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that. Now I'm going to put a line along here. And do that so that I know what it is. That there's going to give me the edge for that. That tells me the edge, and those tell me the edge. And then we can have like some sort of dithering. Like we have like some sort of dithering. I guess that would be over here. We'll have like some sort of effect over here. Yeah. That's annoying. You being over there, you being there. I guess that's fine, though. Or, better yet, we have some sort of pattern on each side. Yeah. Ooh, you almost forgot. That could have been bad. All right. That gives us the edge, sort of thing. What if? Where is it? Fine. Okay, so we go down there. This just gives me a nice line. Lets me know which ones I can cut out and which one, or like which ones I have to stay in line of and which ones I can go over. That one there doesn't really matter. All right. So. Save this. Card sleeve branding. Critter. Bobble Shop Sim. Assets. Card sleeve branding. What up, Hyperion? How are you? You are in time for us to do some texture. Actually, let's go there first. Gonna do text, which will be that green. Doing good. Also, what are you using textures for? For textures? What am I using for textures? I'm creating my own. Yeah. Well, for the products, I'm creating my own. When it comes to the bobbleheads and the NPCs and stuff like that, they're just using the texture atlases from Kenny and Cinti. Yeah. Oh, the app to make them. I'm using Critter to do like the detail of the texture. And I'm using Blender to create the base image, the base color, and then like the outline of where things are gonna go. Yeah. Card sleeves. Probably have this be like. I need this to rotate. Okay, so not quite that large on the fonts. Pop that there. Lock you. All right. I was wondering because I'm still looking out for Photoshop alternatives for thumbnails right now. Right now I use Affinity Photo though. Okay. Affinity software is good. Affinity software is real decent. That's like the Photoshop competitor, basically. All right, 20 card sleeves. And then here. Go. I'm pressing B. Right. Right. That was odd. The other protective sleeve. Nope. There we are. Good night, I love you. Ooh, good night, get on. The other protective sleeve. I wonder if I set this down to like 18 instead. Yeah. The other protective sleeve. I like it. I like it a lot. Then we need to create this. So what can we do for this? We need it to look like a card sleeve. So maybe we take box. Or no outline. Background color. I head to bed. It's almost 2 where I am. Jeepers. Good night, you get duns. Have a fantastic one. I hope your sleep is amazing. We can do... How can I make it... Like, I would really need something that has some detail to it, right? Because I want it to look like a card that's inside the sleeve. The protective sleeve. So... I don't know if we want to just make it brighter. Foregrounds. That's good. We can have this be... Six, what, 4, 8, 12 would be B. 2, 5 would be 4A. B. 6, 7, 0. And then this one, we can probably change it down to 4, 8, 6A. It doesn't look like a card going into a sleeve. How the hell? How would I do this? Because the rest of them just kind of like have product images on there. Card not included. Chess. All right. Am I playing you, Lance? I'll wait for your challenge. Do 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 do. There it is. Let's do this. Regular match. Good to see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Protected on protected on protected. This is gonna be At some point, this is going to be a bloodbath. Tactic. Tactic. Very tricky indeed. You're approaching half your time there, Lance. Don't be scared. As I said, at some point this is going to become a bloodbath. Bork! I wanted to keep your eyes away from that bishop so that you didn't see that coming. Like, when you moved this bishop back there, I was like, shit. Impressive mustache. Thank you very much, Aika. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. That was a stupid spot to move my knight. That mustache deserves a follow if I say so myself. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you say that. Now that you've followed, though, you have entered the ranks of Gedunt. G''DUNT. You can go tell people, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. Unite is defending your bishop without defending your bishop. It is, because you can't go to either of those spots. Yeah. I'll do that. Ah, poop. That's always something, isn't it? Plan. Fork your pawns. That's fine. Ouch. Ouch. You moved back into checkmate. You should have moved forward. Should have moved forward at the end. GG, Lance. GG. Thank you very much, Aiko. I liked that one. That was only a 52-8. I had 6 misses. So here, you should have gone there. Because I can't check you again. The only thing I can really do is go there, attacking that sort of thing. I don't know. Apparently not. Ah, yeah, I could take that. You take that. And then I can start picking away all these things. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really know what the follow-up from there is, though. Anyway. I think your opponent is stream sniping. It's Lance. Let's add Maiden 2 in there. Yeah. If we bring it up. Let's see. So I think at this point, they kind of have to move you. But then I check them again. So at that point, they don't have an opportunity for mate. Where's the mate in 3? If I played perfectly, I would have beat you. True. True. Very, very true. Because I don't see a mate in 3. If I was good, I could beat all of you. From the last position you had when you were analysing, White King was at F5. Oh, yeah, down there. Yeah. So, like, moving there instead. And then playing this through. Then taking that. Then going there. Me taking that. And taking that. Oh, hang on. And now it's telling me to go here. Before it was telling me to go there. And now it doesn't have a move for them. Huh. Yeah. Like, even there. Take that. Yeah. E6. But yeah, then it's just like, move that out. Check. Back. Yeah. Or even just down there. Yeah. Because then King would have to go there to threaten that. Then I move it away. And then it's just escape anyway. Yeah. Rook B1, mate. Yeah, it was Black's turn. It was my turn. Good game. It was a messy game. It was a messy game for sure. I'll give you that. At the start, we were both like, who's gonna be the first one to take? Who's gonna do the first big move and just cause this slaughter to happen? I wanna, like, that's got kind of that metal design. I don't like that metal design. Like, I don't want a dither. I don't want a carbon fiber or a metal, like, scaffold kind of look. I was just thinking of fast ice cream. Fast ice cream? What? I was just thinking of ice cream. What? I'm the one that should be thinking of ice cream. It's that kind of thing. I don't know. Oh shit, we got ads. We need to figure this out. Does anyone know what third-person fantasy hack and slash was released in 2008? Making a trading card game, perhaps. Bobble Shop Sim has collectible cards of the bobbleheads. So you get the bobbleheads, and you also get the collectible cards of the bobbleheads. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Smart. Ninja game? Ninja Gaiden? Is that what you're thinking? Are you playing the guess game? Yeah, we're playing Gaindle. We only have 2 guesses left. It's not Kingdom Hearts, not Dynasty Warriors, not Prince of Persia, not God of War, not Fable. Yeah. 2008 fantasy. It needs to have more than just single player. So it needs to be single player and some form of multiplayer as well. Demon Souls had multiplayer? Was that released in 2008? Original? Screw it. We're gonna try Demon Souls. 2009. It's an RPG. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna go Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't know. What is it? Oh, Star Wars Force Unleashed. That's a hack and slash? Really? Really? Hooey. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie yourself. Oopsie yourself. I guess I don't need... What I could do... Change this. Why are you being so weird, critter? Don't know why critter just had an issue, but sure. Here's what we're gonna do. that. If we go 20, I'll need to have card sleeves fit here. Down to 36, maybe. It was very new around the world. Hang on. Here's a question for you. Every Australian I've seen has never seen a H2O just add water. Love that show as a kid. Tell me you've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about, and I think it's the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, it was so that it's so like, all I know is that if they got water on them, they turned into a mermaid. Right? Is it a specific type of water? Or is it just any water? Does it have to be salt water, considering mermaids are supposed to be ocean bound where it's salty? Or does fresh water do it as well? At which point, if it is salt water that does it, does that mean it's just salt that changes them? And if they eat a steak, they're screwed? Pretty sure even orange juice worked. Raining. When it rains, they are done for. What about when it's humid? Yeah. What about when they are sweating? What about if they're doing PE or something at school? Are they just gonna turn into a mermaid because they've been running around playing soccer? Stupid show. Such a stupid idea for a show. Oh my god. Whoever came up with it got paid. But still a bad show. Ooh. 2. All right. Do that. Now, look at that. Well, the 20 goes over slightly. You can export UV layout. I don't need to. I don't need it. See, the only issue here is I've closed it without saving it as a KRA file. So now I've got to fucking redo it. You can be 80. Move that over slightly. This will be B. I think that's in a fine spot. All right. Save that. Open Blender on a different workspace. All right. 20 card sleeves. The other protective sleeve. Now we need to do the back. We also need to come up with the sides. I want the text to curve. So I think what we need to do is have this bangers say bobble. On here. And then wrap. So I don't really care about the placeholder text behind it, to be honest. I can do that. Ta-da! Convert this paint layer. The reason why I want it as a paint layer is so that we can do this. Do that. I need to add more. I don't really want to. There's this one. No. There's got to be an easy way to use Gmic under filters. I don't think I can, because the plugin's not there. I'm on Linux, so the Gmic stuff doesn't come by default. I've got to figure out how to get it set up. What I could do... I could create a stencil in Blender. Scale. There. Um, change the font. On there. Maybe move it there. The good thing about doing this is I can also do a mesh. Select all of it. Merge it center. There it is. Then that's why. We can extrude this. Give it a mirror modifier. Flipping. Then we can convert that to a curve. Select the text. And go deform curve. Yeah, I don't like how it's doing that. So I don't want the text to like deform that much. I just kind of want it to be like letter. I don't want the actual characters to deform. Maybe it would be easier to just do rotate counterclockwise. So that O's already got a bit of a natural angle in it. I spilled apple juice all over, and it got on my mic. Ouch. Ouch. Unfortunate. What's going on, Giddy? Grab this. E and L need to shift a bit. It looks off, even though it's pretty much correct. That's just because it's the font. The font does not lend itself to this kind of curve. To this kind of bending. Also, it would be the back of that that gets to there. Oops. Don't want that. Go away. Ow. That L doesn't look rotated enough. Oops. The L and the E definitely make it look weird. I wanna do it myself. I don't want to be at a point where I'm reliant on chat to do all of my work for me. That's why I don't want you to do it, Ica. I don't learn anything if I have people do stuff. You feel that could be it. Yeah, they've all got a similar amount of rotation done to them. I think that's probably going to be as good as I get. Oops. Then we need to say wrap underneath it. That way. That way. Save that. Okay, then. That's W 48. Now this is only 4 letters. Let's see. Dev, what's going on? How have you been? What have you been working on? Welcome in, you could dance. We're doing some texture stuff. What up, incredible? How have you been? All right, now I need... Jeepers. May the balls be with you. Thank you very much. I'm doing good, thank you, Dev. Should I say floating head? I'm doing fantastic. We have gotten localization for our Steam page done. Yeah. Steam page localizations. Fantastic. We've basically got all of our in-game text that we want done. I need to spend tomorrow basically going through the stuff that I want to put in the game in the future. Documenting that so that we can get that sent off in the next week or so to the vocalization company and get them to do Arabic, Brazilian, Portuguese, and German. So that we can, when we put the demo out, we have Arabic, Brazilian, Portuguese, and German included. Yeah. And then, depending on how sales go and stuff like that, we also pay to get, Japanese, Korean, simplified Chinese, Polish, French, Italian, Portuguese, Portugal, that type of stuff. Yeah. But I think German, Brazilian, Portuguese, and Arabic all kind of hit the the majority that we need. Because then we've got like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe for release we get like Korean and Japanese done as well. Yeah. But I'm just texturing at the moment. Just texturing. Why are you out there? Lock. Bam. Now, if we have a look in here, when will it be wish listable? Right now. Right now, you can wish list it. Yeah. And if we go here, see we've got Japanese. We've even got the images. We've even got the images updated to have Japanese. Yeah. You got German. Yeah. Yeah. You got Ukrainian and Russian as well have been translated. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah. Yeah. What we've been working on is this. Getting this thing done. Oops. Put that down to there. There we go. There we go. That's better. And pop over here. Just got to get rid of that last tiny bit. God damn it. When did you finish your coming soon page? I've had it up there since like mid-December, I think. No, mid-November. Mid-November it's been up there. Yeah. By the way, Incredible Eye turning this Game Jam Game B positive into a VR compatible Steam game. Oh, damn. Ooh. You gotta post a link to what you've got so far. If you can. I wanna see it. Still hasn't. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna have a bobble head in the middle here. Yeah. Hopefully very soon we'll have a demo. Nice. Nice. So tell us about the game. What is it? What do you do in it? "20 card sleeves. The other protective sleeve." I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. There we go. All right. What bobblehead am I going to put in there? Import layer. Hmm. Where's Bobble Boss? Transform. Okay. Yes. Fixing up something that's not even going to be noticeable to the person looking at this. Um, there we go. Nice. Get rid of that. So I want to make sure we don't have any of that blue. Yeah, cool. Cool. Now, we go layer. How? Nope. Nope, don't want to do that. How the hell does crop work? Why is it down there? Erase all of that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I love it. A simple 3D puzzle game where you turn blocks positive and it repels the player positive block, sending it flying. And you have to turn the right ones to send to miss negative. Right. So it's like it's a puzzle game. It auto switches between flat screen and VR when you take the HMD off or put it on. Ah, nice. Alright, have a good sleep, Dev. Have a good sleep. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. That has come out really well. Bobble the Wrap. Alright. Yeah. What effect do we want to put on the sides here? What patterns do we have? Oh, I will. I'll have a great stream. I think we do that. If I do pattern, pattern. Um, why is that? Why is the pattern not displaying? Oh, of course. I have it set to erase, not to pattern. Um, but I want this to be... I guess if we go color transfer, map, gradient map. You. Um, Now, if I do gradient map again, but we do you, and you, nice. Nice. Now let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, that looks good. That looks professional. Come on. Actually. Okay. There's a little bit there, a little bit there. I think we need to... potentially scale. Oh, I know where that edge is. That edge is up there. Yeah, now I need to move that over to the other side. Be it. Need it to mirror and then rotate. Alright, I think we are done with this texture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would think that I paid someone to make that. And in the future, I could do like a color map or something. To like change the purple and the green. So if I want like if I want to give them like different color sleeves, you know? So these ones are the default clear. And like have another one down the track that's got like a red back or something like that. So this all changes to red on purple instead of green on purple. Like a yellow back as well. So it changes from green to yellow. Yeah. And all we would need to do for that is these here. You just need to tint this. No. Yellow. Red. Never figured out that kind of see color replace the models in Blender. Never figured out that kind of color replace for models in Blender. So it's not really a Blender thing. The models a rainbow vomit, but you get colors applied to their colors so we can make it look pretty. Right. Yeah, no, this would be like a pure texture thing. So in game, if I wanted to have a different color for these card sleeves, I would modulate the color in game. So I'd like modulate it to be towards the yellow or the red or the green or something. Whereas the actual texture of the box, that would just be like a color map that I do in here. Yeah, and then yeah. Color map it to red sort of thing. But I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with how that's come out. I like the weird pattern on the side. It's different to other stuff that you see. I really like that. That's nice. That looks so good. That looks better than I thought it would come out. Nice. You got Bobble Ross on the back. Bobble wrap. And I can reuse that on future textures for the other bits and pieces. Time to buy yellow ink so I can bootleg a black only version of my printer. Alright. That one there. Yeah, I say that's done. This is what textures? Tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do that, and maybe start working on a texture for the repair kit as well. There's another thing that I want, which will be not for this, but in release, we'll need textures, comics, card books, or card book, card sleeve, books, and card sleeves, not repair kit, build your own bobble kit, or create your own bobble kit so it comes with like a blank head, a blank body, and you like give it whatever hair you want, give it whatever face you want and stuff like that. But it's only something you sell in the store. It's not something you can use yourself. I like it. Coming together nicely. Git status. Git add. Commit. Card sleeve texture completed. Check out main. Merge demo. Push that up. Something I haven't done for a while. Project sync. Whoops. That was wrong. Wabam. Wabam. Texture is done, Giddy. Texture is done. It's so fantastic to have it finished. Let's see here. Let's see. That texture, oof. It's so nice. So nice. Went to them recently. Yeah, that's where we can go. Yeah, that's where we can go. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up early since we got that texture done. Because, you know, not much else I can do in like 30 minutes. Plus, I am sweating my ass off and I need to cool down. I need to cool down a lot if I want to get any sleep tonight. Just... It's gonna be such a muggy night, too. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you for being here. And thank you for letting your sub be gifted. Curious. That just shows how much of a gedunt you truly are. Yeah, the 9.5 hours. I'll be back for more streaming. And we will do like the repair texture kit. We'll get that started and we'll rework the new game process. So rather than just like having it pop up with like an input window, it's an email that's like, hey, so now that you're the owner of this building, like sorry for your loss. Your great uncle left you this building, or left you this business. Let me know what you want to name it, all that kind of stuff, like just that sort of email, and then you input the name of your store into that, and that's the new game process. So I will see you in 9.5 hours to do that. Good night, you good dunce.